And it's a completely new group for the Pistons.
Celtics Entertainment.
DeRozan outside. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. Great D that time from Gallinari. Boston's got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Payton, no good.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Personal foul.
It's on Danilo Gallinari.
At the line for the Pistons, Nazir Mohammed at the line for 1.
One shot.
Hey, that's all you.
1:24 left in the first half of this game. Outside Gallinari. Walker against McCollum. Launches a 3. And they'll get another chance. Payton, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Nice shot by Walker.
And the contact not bothering Walker there at all.
DeRozan.
Clearly one of the more focused players in the game.
Poke loose. Here's Payton. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Walker against McCollum. And it's blocked. Outside Payton. And he's going for the lob. That one no good. And it's Detroit the other way. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And you know, that game had to serve as a morale boost. To win like that in OT, it says something about their character.
They show real guts, nabbing that victory in overtime. No doubt they are a better team because of that one moving forward.
McCollum outside. And again, another missed shot. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And your Celtics, you.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. And so far, they're out in... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Here they come.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Pistons trailing, and on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Ooh, poked away. Walker passes to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Sneaky move by DeRozan. Catches the defender leaning and draws the foul.
Line for the Pistons, DeMar DeRozan at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from DeRozan.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
DeRozan hits them both. The Celtics with the lead. Sabonis outside. Jackson on the wing. It's rebounded by Pierce. Detroit shooting just under 40% from the field. Sabonis against Walker. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Black. Blocked! Jackson outside. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Attack!
Sabonis.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's
Boston
Walker.
foul. Gary Payton.
Gasol's checked in for
Second
Detroit.
personal
White comes
foul.
in for Walker.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
And you got to be in awe of
Gasol.
incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Pierce. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson doesn't go that time. The Pistons go the other way with it. And Davis punches it home!
Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Pass to Pierce. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a
Pistons
shot
foul.
all night.
Paul
You have to
Pierce.
be ready to battle when
Second
going up against
personal
Sabonis.
foul.
His
First
size
team
and
foul.
strength can wear defenders down.
At the line for your Celtics, Domantas Sabonis. At the line for 2.
Two.
And he makes the first.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
And Sabonis drops them both. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Pierce. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
The flush from Anthony Davis, 2 very loud points.
Jackson outside. Pass to Stackhouse. Outside Payton. Now Sabonis. Checked by Gasol. Sabonis can't hit. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Pierce. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
Here's Bull. The 3. The shot by Stackhouse, no good. Detroit shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Now here's White. He's got 9. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jackson. To the inside. Payton. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Detroit calls timeout. Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both.
Oh, wow!
Wait a second. Back in the day, big man would carry your offense. Times have changed, but AD's one who can still do it.
Here's Jackson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Stackhouse. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis just keeps getting better. Games like this show he has the ability to dominate on offense.
Outside White. Shoots. Rebound Boston. Here's Moncrief. There he goes.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Bowl. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul. Second team
And taking
foul.
a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
First one falls for him.
We're gonna shoot, huh? Box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Sharp. Got a piece of it. Sabonis outside. Inside. Bowl, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And here's Sabonis outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Pass to Sharp. Back to White. Looking to end the run. Bowl grabs the board. Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's McCollum. Here's Moncrief. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And they get it back. Now the Celtics on the move. A clear look from McCollum. And it's Boston scoring again.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
Back to White. For 3. Can't hit that one. And the Celtics going the other way now.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Here's Moncrief. 10 points for him. Pass to Shrimp. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line, Detlef Schrempf. At the line for 2 shots.
2.
That one's off. So for the Pistons, DeRozan is checked in for Sharp, and it's Kemba Walker in for White. And he's good on the second. And here's Walker. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Muhammad. Oh, swiped away. The 3 ball. Moncrief, no good. Pistons shooting a low 29% since halftime. Outside Walker, trying to get back on track. Counted from distance. Walker's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, a sharp shooter to begin with. But give Kemba a nice pass to get into rhythm, and it's over.
Here's Moncrief. Soft touch off the glass.
Moncrief.
And the Celtics lead by 18.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
McCollum against Walker. Back to McCollum. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Fires top of the key. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. For 3, McCollum. The offensive rebound. And Sabonis slams it in.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Muhammad. Now Robinson. There's the 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now, to me, this is where DeRozan has really developed, able to make plays for his teammates.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Looking to get it going. 2 points. That one goes. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's DeRozan. And there's another one for the Pistons.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Fires in the triple.
Hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Celtics out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Gallinari. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's just his first turnover of the night. What a steady, efficient game he's played thus far.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. And for the Pistons, outside Davis. Shoots over Gallinari. Deflected!
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. The Pistons clear it.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Celtics ball.
Pass to Stackhouse. The baseline, Jay.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Here's Pierce with the tip.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
For Detroit, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Nice shot by Walker.
I love that. You see the poise of Gasol running the offense to perfection.
Boston's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Walker against Payton. And Gasol with the block. And another shot. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's deflected.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The shot by Stackhouse, no good. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Gasol. And here's Davis. And he banks in the layup.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And Boston calls time here.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment. All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment. Celtics Entertainment, let them hear it.
Boston with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And Gasol with the block.
The former Defensive Player of the Year, Gasol, showing his stuff.
Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Walker against Payton. He can't hit that time. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Here's Pierce. That one off the back iron and out.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Gallinari, the pass to Payton. Here's Stackhouse. Back to Payton. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. One in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Back to Walker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Talk about confidence. Walker isn't the biggest guy, but he isn't afraid to attack.
Pistons, Kemba Walker, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Walker.
Yeah, the thing about Walker, he plays the game with a smile. He enjoys the game of basketball as much as we enjoy broadcasting.
The Celtics making a switch here. Bowles checked in. And both free throws good for Walker.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Pass to Stackhouse. Jackson outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pierce. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Off target with the 3. The Pistons have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Shots good by Black.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Payton. And the layup is good off the glass. Payton's got 5 points now this quarter.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Here's Black, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They get it back, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Payton against Walker. Gallinari for 3. That shot is off. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Pass to Pierce. Here's Black. Gasol. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Pierce. Outside Walker. Shoots over Jackson. Walker's shot is off. Boston shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Gallinari. And the Celtics lead by 16. Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
You know, few active players have taken more contact inside than Marc Gasol. He knows how to handle it.
Here's Stackhouse. Payton with it. Outside Gallinari, 4-3, and Gasol with the block. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside Payton. Pass to Stackhouse. And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And some changes here for the Celtics. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Gallinari. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Payton. And the Pistons making a change here as well. White, he's checked in for Walker.
Yo, watch him. Oh, hit that.
Here's Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
McCollum against White. Left side Davis. Outside White. 5 on the clock. From deep. Offensive board.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now a timeout called by Boston.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Here they come, it's Celtics Entertainment. All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment. All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Domantas Sabonis.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Jackson gets the bucket.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
White against McCollum. Here's Gasol. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Steven Jackson. At the line for 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Boy, can't fade you.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Detroit has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Pass to White. Boston with a rebound. Sabonis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. McCollum, the pass to Jackson. And here's Sabonis. He's guarded by White. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
I love seeing Pierce get a little fancy with the dribble. The defense was not expecting that.
Pass to Stackhouse. Now here's Jackson. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. McCollum on the left side. Off target from outside. McCollum's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Domantas Sabonis.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
McCollum, the pass to Sabonis. Up and over Gasol. Sabonis can't hit.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And they get it back.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
Now McCollum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
The starting lineup for the visiting Oklahoma City Thunder. At small forward.
And ahead of tip-off, let's go to the...
Thanks very much.
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Jokic is out there with Grant. Then it's Rose. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Pokusevski in at the 3 spot. And for Sacramento, they've got Halliburton. Nowitzki is out there with Anthony. And it's Smits in at the center, filling up the middle. Sinks the triple. Well, in a new season, there are some players, Richard, that hit the ground running. And there are others, as you well know, that take a while to get going. I know what camp you fell into, but what would you say? Did you take a while to get going, or were you ready to go?
No, it was both. There was one where it was like I struggled to get going and really get a rhythm, and there's others that I was just ready to go and locked in. As your environment changes, so does your success. And so sometimes as your environment changes, you got to figure out how to be successful in it.
Good insight. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Seeley, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Pass to Booker. Here's Pokusevski. Grant outside. The pass to Pokusevski. 5 on the clock. Jokic kicks to Booker. Over Anthony. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Sacramento ball.
And Sacramento has possession. It's a 3-point game. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
Here's Seeley. Here's Smits. Trying to get open is Nowitzki.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Steps back and fires. Rose, no good. Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Halliburton finds Nowitzki. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Rose. He had 15 points last outing. Pokusevski.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Anthony, the pass to Halliburton. Over Rose. Here's Smits. Tries again. And it's good on the way.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Rose. And Jokic slams it in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second round pick to win the award.
Here's Halliburton. Seeley passes to Halliburton. And Grant sends it back. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Seeley. He's covered by Grant. Kept alive. Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic with the bounce pass. A nice shot by Booker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Kings. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Now Grant, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Rose. Pass to Pokusevski. Booker outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Nowitzki, the pass to Seeley. And stolen by Booker. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And the dunk by Booker.
Nice hustle on defense from Booker, just clawing the ball away there.
Halliburton outside. That shot off. Some solid defense from Grant. Floats it up for Grant. That gives them the lead.
He makes the tough pass look easy, but he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Seeley. And again, unable to change momentum here. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout called by the Kings. You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being one game away from playing us in the NBA Finals. So this has been surprising for everyone. Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out. And their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball.
1-6 crew, everyone. Here they come, fans. Your 9-1-6 crew. Let's hear it. Here they come, fans. Your 9-1-6 crew. Let's hear it.
Haven't heard it. He's checked in for the Kings. Russell comes in for Halliburton. Here's Hurd. 8 points his last outing. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Nowitzki.
And how about Nowitzki picking up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Passes it to Francis. And he goes right over to Angelo Russell and slams it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is Russell. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Denver. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Francis. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The drive by Booker. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Russell with it. to Anthony. Some solid defense from Grant.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
The pass to Russell. Over Booker. Russell, no luck. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pakusevsky out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
Sacramento making some changes.
Substituting
James
on the
Wiseman,
court.
he's checked in for Nowitzki. And Jones subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Outside, Jones. Releases from 15. Wiseman, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Sacramento's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Jones against Korver. Right side, Russell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiseman. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Booker outside. From deep. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Herter. The 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The Kings trail by 4.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder. Fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the Kings pick up 2. Baker kicks to Korver. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder keep it going. A new 14-second clock.
And Baker has proven to be an efficient scorer. Also, will hit the glass hard, a nightly double-double threat.
It's his first trip to the line.
Vin Baker taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran, someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
McDaniels is checked in for Oklahoma City. So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Herter on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Korver, no luck. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Passes it to Jones. Here's Herter. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Francis passes to Baker. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. He gets that one.
Steve Francis.
Francis has got 7 points. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Cole. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Thunder lead by 4. 5 from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Please get a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here's Williams. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Floats it up for Rose. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Wiseman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And the sheer size of Wiseman is hard to deal with inside, forcing the defense to compromise with the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams. And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
And it's Rose missing. The Kings trail by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team and continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. Just 4 to shoot. And the pass to Williams. Here's the 3. No good on that one. And the Kings going the other way now. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past. A few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw. Good Rose.
And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was almost universal praise for that move.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Grant's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken a team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Down low, here's Williams, and he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away, but boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Okay, Sacramento. Time to get loud.
Dirk Nowitzki, who's checked in for Sacramento. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Jokic is checked in.
One more cheer for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Here's Pokusevski, covered by Anthony. Grant kicks to Rose. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Rose has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And keeping his options open, Grant would rather give it away than waste the possession on a poor shot.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Wiseman.
And just caught the D there by surprise. Love when Wiseman goes for the big air on the alley-oop.
On the wing, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shoots from the elbow. Rose, no good.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Anthony looking it over. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Anthony, and they pick up 2. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Rose doesn't go that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Nowitzki, the pass to Halliburton to the right side. Here's Seeley. He's guarded by Williams. Outside Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal
You
foul.
spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Booker, he's checked in for Williams. Both free throws good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew. Get loud and show some love once again for your 916 crew dance team.
Rose against Halliburton. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Outside Anthony. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Smits passes to Russell. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Pokusevski, covered by Anthony. Pass to Booker. Now Jokic. Booker the pass to Grant. Shot clock at 5. Pokusevski can't hit. The Kings leading. Nowitzki kicks to Halliburton. Outside Anthony. The high post shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Floats it up for Grant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Kings have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
That's good from Anthony.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Halliburton.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
And Anthony drops them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Francis passes to Corver. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Russell. Passes it to Doliak. And here's Booker from the arc. Oklahoma City gets it back. Here's Baker. Corver trying to free himself up. Baker, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Rejected by Booker. Here's Baker, defended by Nowitzki. Outside Corver, takes the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Smits has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Herter. Oh my goodness!
Timeout.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Jones is checked in.
Bobby Jones.
Thunder trailing by 7. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Jones has got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Russell left side. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Here's Doliak, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
2 minutes.
Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left here in the second. Pass to Jones, and here's Herter, defended by Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony down low. Herter rejected by Booker. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. McDaniels, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Russell. From past the arc. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pinckney, McDaniels defending. Smits passes to Russell. And McDaniels with the block. Corver gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
There's the pass to Herter. To the middle. Here's Smits. Over Francis. Smits, good. Smits has got 6 points.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Doliak, and it's denied.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's McDaniels. The Kings getting the bucket. For the three, it's tipped. Out to Russell. Shot from the wing. The shot missing. And so it's Sacramento. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. On the offensive side of things, they shot the ball well, 44% from the field. The second quarter was where they really opened things up. They were by far the stronger team, both defensively and when they had the ball. Their 13-point halftime lead, no accident. Shaq, how did you think the Kings were playing?
They're running the offense beautifully this one, working for good looks. Their confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
And over to Kenny. Your thoughts on the Thunder?
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Okay, Sacramento. Time to get
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Baker. Jokic is out there with Rose. And it's Doliak in at the 4 spot. Here's Francis. Doesn't go for him. Kings leading now by 13. Here's Seeley. And he jams it with authority.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Francis. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely, and the shot goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Jones. From the stripe. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Seeley's got his second bucket.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And that one's good, Jokic.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Hit him clean. Here's Baker. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Rose against Halliburton. Pass to Smits. Back to Halliburton. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Francis. He's got 7. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City the rebound, and he makes that one.
Vin Baker.
Baker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Checked in for Jones. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Booker outside. Pass to Pakusevsky. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now the pass to Pakusevsky. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Seeley. Here's Schmitz. Outside Anthony. Launches it. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Knocks it loose. Taken away by Anthony. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
It goes on Horace Grant. The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Kings, Dirk Nowitzki.
Shoot
at the
2.
line for 2.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
They get it again. The kick out to Rose. Got a piece of it. Goes back up. Passes it to Pakusevsky. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Halliburton. Second
no question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Thunder trailing by 12. Outside Rose. Pass to Booker. Launches a three. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Sealy passes to Nowitzki. Wiseman finds Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Booker, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Oklahoma City, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Shots.
Free throw, good, Booker.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Inside, here's Wiseman.
And you gotta respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back. Always growing as a player.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Outside Rose. Back to Jokic. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Assisted.
A focal point of this offense. Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
To the middle. And finished off by Wiseman.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Pokusevski after James Wiseman's bucket. Inside, Booker dishes to Grant. Pokusevski the pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Off target from three-point range.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The pass to Anthony. Halliburton outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the layup is good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Booker outside. Down low. Rose passes to Jokic. Over Wiseman. Jokic, no good. Kings leading now by 16. Here's Nowitzki. That one off the back iron and out. Jokic high post. Anthony on him. Jokic passes to Pakusevski. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it to Booker. From downtown. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here's Seeley, defended by Booker. Anthony against Jokic. Wiseman. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Passes to Pakusevski. Halliburton against Rose. Grant trying to break free, and the dunk by Grant.
Timeout. And very strong at just under 7 feet tall. Grant loves using that to his advantage inside.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew. You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone. Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
And Sacramento has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Herter.
2 minutes remaining.
The pass to Mathurin.
2 minutes.
Poked away. Stolen by McDaniels.
Go, get outside.
To the paint. Here's Booker. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The assist.
And that's 12 points for Devin Booker.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And that one, good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
McDaniels kicks it to Looney. On the wing, Korver. He's defended by Herter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is kept back down to 11. Some big points there from McDaniels. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Knocked away. Pass to Herter. Russell looking it over. Passes it to Wiseman. Over Looney. The putback. The Thunder pull it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
That one goes in.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Herter. And here's Wiseman. Outside, Russell. They get the rebound.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here's Booker. He's got 14. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pulls it from the elbow. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Russell from deep three-point territory. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Kings on top, leading by 9. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. To the inside, and Jones slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Francis passes to McDaniels. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. No good from Booker. Kings leading now by 11. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Booker. McDaniels passes to Grant. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Jones. That shot missing. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Here's McDaniels. It's blocked, and they recover it. Dishes it to Cole. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Cole at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Sacramento. Jokic, he's checked in for the Thunder. Pokuševski's come in for McDaniels. And both free throws good for Cole. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Anthony finds Cole. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony, a perennial all-star talent, specifically because of that scoring ability, one of the best in the business.
Now here's Booker. And there's the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Kings. Smits has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Cole. loose. Smits passes to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Booker. Here's Francis. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Cole dishes to Anthony. Back to Cole. He kicks it to Carmelo. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Driving inside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
They get it back. Jokic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But it's bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
And the Kings making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. Rose, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he sinks the second.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Passes it to Pakusevsky. And it's Jokic missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Richard, I was wondering, do you think the recent postseason success of small market teams like Milwaukee is good for the NBA?
Absolutely. Guys should be able to feel like they can win no matter where they are playing at. And no one wants to see the same couple of teams in the playoffs every single year. Smaller market success makes the league better.
2.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Rose. So it's Sacramento. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Back to Turner. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First
Smith's
personal foul.
such a talented
Second
offensive
team foul.
player, whether he's operating in the low block
Shooting
or
for
facing up from mid-range. He creates problems for the defense.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. One of the biggest changes in the NBA since I started broadcasting back in the early 80s, player movement, Richard. Guys switching teams all the time. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for the NBA?
I think for players, it's great because you have more mobility. You have a chance to change your environment and revitalize you. For the fans, I understand. Probably not so much because really they connect to these players, especially when you draft them or they're a part of an epic year or a championship. You just hate to see those players go. So there's 2 sides to it.
And I bet as a player, knowing you as I do, you probably enjoy the challenge of trying to reassert yourself, find out where you could best help your new team.
Yes, and you enjoy your new role. I've been in roles where I was expected to be a leading scorer. I've also been in a role where I was expected to mentor Kawhi Leonard, Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, Draymond Green, Harrison Barnes. All those guys were drafted at my time in Golden State.
And here's Rose, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Davis, the Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Smits. Now the dish to Anthony. Here's Smits. Out to Anthony. Drives to the hoop, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anthony's got 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Bounce pass from Williams. By the looks of it, the Hall of Fame class of 2023, Richard, should be loaded. A lot of big names could be...
Nice finish.
Assisted by...
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Smits has gone 6 or 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Rose looking around, kicks to Davis. Pass to Pakusevsky. Now here's Looney. Pocket 6. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Inside. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
From deep, Williams. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Turner against Rose. And Turner throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Rose with the ball.
That's great.
Picked up by Turner. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Jones checked in for the Kings. Coles comes in for Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Cole. And too long on the shot. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Close. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
As you go back and look at the last few seasons, RJ, it seems like team success has largely been predicated on health. Do you feel like that has always been the case?
I don't remember there being as many injuries early in my career, even with guys that were playing all 82 games. But you're right. Recently, we've seen a lot of key injuries. And look, this is my theory. Before, players used to get away from the game a little bit, take a couple of months off. Now players are staying in shape 24/7, like they never take a break. And I think that's why we might be seeing players break down a little bit more.
Yes or no answer. Too many games at 82 in the regular season? Should we lessen them?
Don't you ever ask me that question. Give me 82. I'd rather you bump it to 83 just to remove all doubt.
Good on the second free throw.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
The pass to Matherin. Williams against Turner. Pass to Cole. Back to Turner. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Carmelo Anthony.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Passes it to Jones. Out to Turner. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Kyle Korver is checked in for the Thunder.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, Kyle Korver.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Thunder ball.
Williams against Turner. Williams kicks to Davis. Oklahoma City the rebound. The shot by Looney, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Cole, guarded by Korver. Back to Turner, 4 on the clock. Sacramento again missing. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They poured it out tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helped, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
And the Wizards looking eager to get on the court and get to work on their home floor. This was earlier today as they came through the tunnel. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie,
Well, guys, in today's
Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Paul George. He's out there with ball. And it's Markkanen in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Wizards, and it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And with every new NBA season, Grant, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys always have breakout years. Usually we see it with the younger players, but sometimes it's with guys who've been in the league and are now in new situations. Last year...
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant. Come on. Get out the way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's George, and George with the jam.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Back to Hardaway. Robinson on the wing. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebound by the Bulls. They want to keep rolling here, following a win against Atlanta.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
George outside. Pass to Markkanen. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Cummings. Check by Gasol. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Markkanen inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
One of the things about Markkanen's teammates, they encourage this guy to be aggressive. They know how skilled he is.
Lauri Markkanen, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. How about this, Doris? The Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979. Unreal.
That's exactly right, B.A., and it gives you some sense of how tough it is to be successful in the NBA, because it's not that long ago that their backcourt consisted of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Many at the time considered it one of the most dangerous in the league and thought they would be here for over a decade. It does show you how hard sustained success is in the NBA.
Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Chicago the other way. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you see Paul George's activity coming to bear right there. The ability to get a second chance opportunity. Nicely done.
Bridges, left side. Guarded by Markkanen. Inside, Cummings. Drops in the layup for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the Bulls call time here.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Get up, get loud, your Wizards dancer. TC family, it's time to welcome your Wizards dancer. TC family, it's time to welcome your Wizards dancer.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. In third, the Bulls. Washington in fifth.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Ball against Hardaway. Back to Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bridges. The shot off that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Robinson passes to Hardaway. Robinson can't hit. The Bulls have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Oh, okay then. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Cummings. Over Gasol. It's rebounded by George.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. The Bulls have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. George outside. Pass to Markkanen. Ball with it. Defended by Hardaway. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Markkanen.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
To end the run. Rebound by the Bulls.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Pass to George. Ball with it. Shots blocked. Robinson passes to Hardaway. Outside Robinson. From deep three-point range. And they recover it. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Takes one from 10 feet, and the jumper falls for him.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Boy, you think about the Washington Wizards and the tough ending to their season. They got out of the gate so hot, but cooled off and came in 12th in the East. That was their lowest ranking in 9 years, guys.
Get up, get loud.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
All right, TC family, that was your Wizards. Youth dance team. Give them some
Here's Houston. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Houston. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Curry passes to Bridges. And here's Curry. Here's Jeffries. He buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And you have to admit, their work in the paint has been exceptional.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
For Washington, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Pass to Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
On defense, the Bulls. They're leading by 8. Here's Rice.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Washington's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Middleton outside. Out left to the wing. From deep. That shot off. Now Washington takes it the other way. Here's Jeffries. 5 points in the game. Pass to Rice. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Rebound by Middleton.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Assisted by.
And the Bulls lead by 8.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Pass to Jeffries. Here's Rice. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. The shot's good.
David
Robinson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just it's easy to say, this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Now Middleton, the 3 is up. Offensive rebound, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Curry. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Rice. From the arc. That one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Houston. He's covered by Curry. The rebound by the Wizards. On the wing, Curry launches it. Rebounded by Oden. Chicago leading. Pass to Daniels. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And another miss by Washington.
Scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the shot goes down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Curry passes to Robinson. He's off on that one. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Bulls out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
DC family, a big round of applause.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
On the court for Chicago, Paul George out there with ball. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man position. No good from outside.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Markkanen misses. The Wizards shooting just around 32% from the field. From outside the arc, Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Bulls foul. Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Washington, Penny Hardaway. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's good from Hardaway. He does not get the second one. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Markkanen, the pass to George. The shot comes out, and Washington the other way now. And another miss by Washington. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. From deep. The rebound by Bridges. The Wizards have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter.
Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list.
Markkanen outside. It's guarded by Markkanen. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And we know how dominant George can be on both ends of the floor, Doris.
Well, consider he's a great scorer, a 3-level scorer, and then he's able to guard perimeter and post players. That combination of size, length, athleticism, he continues to be a major threat in this league.
The Bulls making a switch here. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. side from downtown. And again, no good by Chicago.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's Cummings. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Second team foul. At the line for Washington, Terry Cummings. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
Outside Hardaway. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Hardaway's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Lambier. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Bulls, Bill Lambier, taking 2 shots.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Washington's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Beyond the arc. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The Bulls making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Ball against Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. And too long on the shot.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Bridges. George defending. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Pass to Cummings. Back to Bridges. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Here's Lambier, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George outside. And he can't get that one. And Washington the other way now. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Gasol, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Timeout.
Washington calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for Washington, Wax Unseld. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Well, in December of the 21-22 season, the NBA set a record for most players used in a season. Doris, what'd you learn from seeing so many new guys?
I think the exciting part of that, Ryan, is the fact that the G League is now an integral part of each organization. You have the opportunity to bring guys up and down between that lower level and the NBA. It affords guys who maybe are getting spotty time in the NBA level to continue to enhance their skill.
Pass to Gasol. And here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's what we call playing big. Paul George imposing his will in the paint.
Here's Marciulionis. Outside Curry.
Come get it.
Here's Jeffries. He's got 5. Outside Curry. The Wizards with another miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Turkoglu. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gasol with it. It's tipped. To the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Oden. That's tipped. Back to George. Let's go with a three. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
3-point field goal. Paul George will work hard to get to his spots offensively. Right now, they can count on him to put the ball in the basket.
Outside Curry. Tries it from 19. Misses off the left iron. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Oden. 9 points in the game. Houston can't hit. Pass to Turkoglu. Takes a three. Chicago grabs the miss. George has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Houston. Here's Oden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Greg Oden. At the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes a first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And he makes both free throws. A minute 15 left in the second period. Pass to Turkoglu. Here's Marciulionis. Here's Jeffries. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And another miss by Washington.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Turkoglu. It's deflected. Another shot. Off the window. It's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Uses the glass on the layup. Middleton's got his second bucket on the night.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close in.
So it'll be Chicago 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
4th team foul. At the line for Washington, Sarunas Marciulionis. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Washington basketball. Now into the lineup for your Wizards, Penny Hardaway.
7 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Robinson. The baseline J is off the mark.
That's
Paul
the end of the first
George,
half
he's
with the
feeling it
score.
tonight. He's been the
Wizards,
driving force for the Bulls.
40.
He put together
The
10
Bulls,
points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it? Yes, sir. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 14 points, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. It's been quite a night so far for him. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
Jack, what was your takeaway on Washington?
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. Fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Peace.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Get up, get loud.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Robinson in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's who Wes Unseld Jr. starts the second half with.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Markkanen right side. Pass the ball. And stolen by Hardaway for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Back to ball. Here's Lambeer. 6 on the shot clock. George with it. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. George has got 17 points.
Well, no hesitation. The full arsenal on display here. The catch and shoot, rise and fire. Yes, Paul George.
Outside Hardaway. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Chicago's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. George finds ball. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. For 3, George. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
3-point field goal.
Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Lets a floater go. And no problem from Hardaway as he finishes at the rim. Hardaway's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Oden. Fires the 3. Washington with a rebound. Now Robinson. He's got 6. Here's Hardaway. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 10.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Paul George, one of those players the media appreciates because he doesn't give you pat answers. When you ask him a question, he is thoughtful and is honest.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Gasol's checked in for Chicago. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Hardaway. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
To the left wing. Lots of room. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Outside Robinson. Hardaway on the wing. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the Wizards making a change here. Williams is checked in. Here's Houston. Count it. 5 points in the game. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoff scrim.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Pass to Houston. And stolen by Bridges. Now the Wizards in transition. Left side Williams. It's stolen. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. For 3, Bridges. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. No luck on that one. Good D by Hardaway. The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
The first one falls. Curry, he's checked in for Bridges. Hardaway hits them both. For Chicago, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Ball passes to Markkanen. Back to Ball. Here's Houston. He's got 5. Now here's Ball. 6 to shoot. Down low. Lambier. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 6.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
No good on the 3.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And that one's good. Markkanen.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Hardaway, the pass to Curry. Goes up at the strike. Rebound by the Bulls. Markkanen outside. Into the lane. Hauled in by Curry. And the layup falls.
Lowry Markkanen.
Markkanen's got 10 points in the game.
This is what you hope. You want to see Markkanen mix it up on the glass, right? Keep the play alive. Make sure you convert.
Pass to Curry to stop the run. It doesn't go for him. And it's Chicago the other way. Markkanen right side. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The Wizards shooting just 36% in the third. The three. They get the rebound. Here's Cummings. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And looking for the craziest fans. Let's hear ya. On the court.
Pass to Rice. Here's Turkoglu. Outside Curry. Here's Cummings. Shot clock at 5. Oh, they need this! Deflected! Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Back to Curry. Misses the layup.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Rice. Knocked loose. Middleton outside. Pass to Houston. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Outside Curry. Here's Rice. 59 seconds left in the third. Curry with it. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Turkoglu's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
13 feet out, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls basketball. Substitution for your Wizards. David Robinson, Jared Jeffries, Sarunas Marcelonis.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. Unable to get that one. Now Washington takes it the other way. Over to the wing. Here's Turkoglu. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
High arcing shot. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Pass to Robinson. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls. Middleton outside. Robinson with the block. Here's Turkoglu. Offensive board.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And so here is Chicago. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Turkoglu. Rebound by Middleton. The Bulls shooting at a respectable 49%. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Tipped. Here's Rice. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A
Timeout.
hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Timeout called. The Bulls. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
It's time to welcome your Wizards dancers. DC family, it's time to welcome your Wizards dancers.
The Bulls making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. Pass to Daniels. Knocks it loose. Here's Rice. Middleton covering. Here's Marciulionis. Guarded by Brogdon. Out to the right wing. Looking to end this cold spell. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back. Maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, BA, this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Left side, Brogdon. Oh, Robinson with a block. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Marciulionis. And he banks in the layup.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Ball passes to Russell. For 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Marciulionis. Pass to Rice. Now Robinson to the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. Marciulionis. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Robinson. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
Here's Turkoglu, pounded by Ball. Crafty move, and that one hits the back iron.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
The floater, Oden. Rebound, Washington. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic.
Charlie Villanueva, Del Curry.
Here's Brogdon. Marciulionis grabs the miss. The Wizards shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to Villanueva. Tries again. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
The three from Russell on target from range. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
There's Ball with a 3, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Field goal.
Hey, whatever coach told them during the break is beginning to pay off.
Pass to Villanueva. Throws it up high. Ball with it. Down low. Here's Oden. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Washington's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The 3. A nice shot by Rice.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Ball finds Russell. He got a piece of it. Here's Villanueva, guarded by Russell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And Grant, you played on the Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, BA, I think everyone's caught up. 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers.
Both teams will make substitutions. Good on both. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. The 3 from Russell. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Here's Marciulionis. Middleton covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Marciulionis, guarded by Brogdon.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Middleton outside. And the impact of international players in the NBA. It's climbing dramatically. Doris, in 1990, they played less than 5% of available minutes. Now it's more than 20%.
Well, the beauty is it's not just about the increase in numbers. It's the players at the top level in the NBA. Look at the MVP race last season. The top 3 were all international. I love it. It's a good sign for the game. We want the best players regardless of where they're from.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth
Pass to Daniels.
quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside Russell. Here's Daniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Mel Daniels. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he can't hit the second. Washington has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And there's the rejection. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. Out to the wing. Russell finds Brogdon. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Shot to end the cold streak. The shot that time not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Right side Brogdon. Outside for Russell. Pass to Brogdon. Driving inside. Here's the second effort, and it's good on the layup.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
That's the end of the
statement
game.
road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
PG, you just looked confident out there. How were you able to be so effective offensively?
I just kept moving. You know, within our offense, you know, the key is to move. You know, my teammates do a great job of setting screens and getting me open. You know, I just got to, you know, stay within offense.
You have to make that defense work. Wear them out. Thanks, PG.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night. DAJ.
Thanks, Kevin. Last season, Stephen Curry set the...
Yeah, pretty unanimous. David. You're right. Thank you. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Stoudemire. Curry is out there with Ginobili. Then it's Ingram. And it's Thurman in a... the 5. And for Memphis, they've got Wilkins, Griffin out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Larry Hughes, and it's Bird in at the small forward position. Wilkins can't get it to go. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights of work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry. Griffin can't get it to go in.
Here's Thurman, guarded by Chamberlain. It's Ginobili outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
The
Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for three.
And fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
They throw good Ginobili. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time, the most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
It's the second from the line. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Hughes against Curry. Chamberlain down low. Good work defensively by Stoudemire.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And the rejection by Bird. Down low. The shot by Hughes, no good.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Griffin. Pass to Thurman. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
The vision Curry has on the floor, we've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team
Memphis
foul.
shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line for Memphis, Larry Hughes. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on. Who got shooter, huh?
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Curry. Ginobili outside from deep. And that's collected by Bird.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Griffin's shot is off. Stoudemire outside. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Bird. Here's Hughes. That one wide left. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for Golden State. And again, no good by Golden State. Up top, Griffin. His last outing, he had 8 points. The Warriors pull it in. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, and they didn't get blown out in that game, but it felt deflating and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going no matter who they had out on the court.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this is why Blake Griffin appears on your highlight reel on a nightly basis. Loves rising up for the alley-oop.
Curry passes to Ginobili. Here's Thurman. Here's Stoudemire. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Pass to Ginobili. Curry way outside. Off target with his 3.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Now here's Ginobili. Following the miss by Griffin. Ginobili the pass to Ingram. To the wing right side. Here's Thurman. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2.
No good on the free throw. And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
And he sinks the second.
Well, he's one of the more popular players in the NBA in terms of fan support. They just love Blake Griffin's charisma.
Curry passes to Ginobili. Fires for 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Ginobili.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hughes kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The pass to Curry. Here's Thurman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple double. Very few guys have pulled that one off.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Bird outside. Steps back and fires. It's hauled in by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the Warriors miss again.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Bird kicks to Wilkins. Griffin passes to Bird. Bird controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry finds Ginobili. Ingram with it. That shot is off. Great D that time from Bird. Here's Wilkins. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup falls.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
We can't hear you.
with a new group. And the Warriors with some changes. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Here's Strickland. Outside Porter. Passes it to Vucevic. Over Fry. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Davis, that's for 2. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Pass to Strickland. Shoots the 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Toppin. Ranger with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Pass to Davis. Shoots from 12. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Poole finds Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And it's finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Ranger outside. And there's the pass to Ori. Now, Poole, still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Vucevic, the pass to Strickland. Passes it to Toppin. Golden State moving it around. Here's Vucevic. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 5 points so far.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Pass to Toppin. Oladipo outside. Pass to Strickland. Just 5 to shoot. Over Davis. And it's Strickland missing. Memphis trailing here. Ranger with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. It's stolen by Vucevic. To the inside, Strickland. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Now, here's Poole. 26 seconds left in the first. Ranger from outside. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the pass to Strickland. Sinks that one from the post. Strickland's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Here is Davis. 5 points in the game. Kicks it to Granger. And he gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Ingram, Ginobili out there with Curry, then it's Porter, and it's Jang in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
Passes to Jang. Poole against Ginobili. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili.
This is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
Fry with the ball. Curry meets him. And he's good on the three ball. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks. Here's Poole, rejected by Ingram.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Fry. Griffin comes in for Danny Granger. And Wilkins subbed in for Jordan Poole. And the Warriors also making a change. Amare Stoudemire, he's checked in for Porter. So it's the Grizzlies now, trailing by 4.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Curry outside. Wilkins gets the rebound. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And they won the season series last year against this club, but fell to them in the postseason.
Ingram passes to Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Stoudemire kicks to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Offensive rebound. Another shot. In deep, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's Ginobili outside. Connects from three-point range. Ginobili's got 6.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
Hughes is checked in for Memphis.
Larry Hughes.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Bird outside. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Ingram against Chamberlain. Leans. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Let me get big man.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Hughes kicks to Wilkins. 3-pointer, Bird. And another miss by Memphis. Here's Ingram. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Bird. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Ingram against Bird. Ingram passes to Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Pass to Wilkins. And here's Griffin. He's covered by Ginobili. Second shot opportunity. And Griffin with the layup. Griffin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
And just a great second quarter for them after such a difficult first, bringing that field goal percentage up from below 30 and now with the lead.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
On your feet, fans, here they come, your Drifters.
Warriors check in for Bird.
Make some noise for your Drifters dance team.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Thurman passes to Stoudemire. Griffin with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Hughes. Tucker trying to free himself up. Hughes, good. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Avdia, the pass to Thurman. Poked loose. Parker with the steal. It's Wilkins on the wing. Griffin trying to get open. Rejected by Ginobili. And the dunk by Parker. Warriors trail by 9. Trying to get something going. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Wilkins.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Stoudemire finds Ginobili. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul. First team.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
And Memphis making a change here. Warriors checked in. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Here's Hughes. Parker outside. Pass to Orr. Wilkins outside. The pass to Parker. Parker double teamed. Back to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Here's Hughes. And the shot is long. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Vucevic. And again, no good by Golden State. Wilkins, the pass to Ori. Now Hughes. It's good from about 19 feet. Hughes got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Warriors. From deep 3-point range, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Griffin's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Memphis, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Two.
First free throw is good.
There's not a lot of question about Jabari Parker's talent, a versatile forward with a tremendous drive.
Channing Fries checked in for Memphis. Oubre comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And Parker drops them both. Warriors trail by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Passes it to Toppin. Outside Porter. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Warriors miss again. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Here's Vucevic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal
It's
foul.
called on Channing Frye.
Second team foul.
And, you know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Memphis.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition. So that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
And he makes the first.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Danny Granger is checked in for Parker. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Hughes. Here's Ori. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, I just love how alert Hughes is. Super talented guard who knows when one of his guys is open.
Outside, Porter. Here's Strickland. It's hauled in by Frye.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Granger. The tray. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Toppin dishes to Porter. There's the three. A putback, and it's put back in by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Pulls it from 20. Offensive rebound, Frye. And the layup's good off the glass. Frye's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Memphis has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Hughes. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Pools checked in for the Grizzlies.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. Warriors trail by 15. Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Hughes. Granger's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, you know you're number one in the defensive scouting report. How do you counteract that?
I just got to slow down. I mean, we're playing good defense, trying to track the ball screens and take them out the three-point line. But, you know, just got to be aggressive, keep getting shots up, making the right plays, and they'll turn around.
We'll see what you do in the second half. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. They kept at it on both ends of the floor, and at the end of the period, they had a slight deficit of 3 points. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. Kenny, what was your take on Memphis?
The difference in bench points is staggering. Their second unit came to play tonight. They were aggressive. You got to figure the starters are loving it, seeing how much work their second unit is getting done.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
I know teams love to rely on the three these days, but you got to know when to get away from it. They didn't, at least throughout the first half. Hopefully they're making the adjustments, but sometimes teams just get stubborn.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Larry Hughes is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Bird. And it's Griffin in at the 4. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Knocked away. Hughes with the steal. Bird right side. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thurman. Tries yet again. And Vucevic with the layup. Vucevic has got his third basket of the night.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got 10 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Hughes, the pass to Bird. And here is Hughes. Wilkins outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Vucevic down low. Griffin on him.
Great to see Griffin going hard on the defensive end. Rejections like that are crucial to his development.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Manu Ginobili's checked in for the Warriors. Timeout called the Warriors.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Get on your feet and take that ball.
Off the inbound. Good, he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 11.
Enjoy watching Curry getting it done, this time in the mid-range.
Shoots off the step back. The shot by Hughes, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Hughes kicks to Bird. Ginobili against Griffin. Warriors with the rebound. Ginobili's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ingram. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Chamberlain, the pass to Hughes. 3-pointer, Bird. Warriors with the rebound.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Curry can't get it to go. Memphis has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Hughes, the pass to Griffin. Wilkins finds Griffin. Bird outside. Just 5 on the clock. Hughes, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Ingram against Wilkins. And they get it back. Here's Hughes. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Hughes got 13. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Ginobili outside. And here is Ingram. Stoudemire left side. Basket good. Stoudemire's got 4 this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Hey, please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance Team. Please give a
and Memphis making a change here. Davis is checked in.
Let's give a big round of applause to your very own Grizzlies
outside Griffin.
Team.
Memphis moving that ball around. Wilkins outside. A second chance effort. Good. Griffin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and that kind of activity helps Griffin to do so much more. In this game, he's been tireless.
Ginobili kicks to Ingram. Back to Ginobili. Three-pointer. They get it back. Stoudemire. Nice D from Bird.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Thurman's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
Ingram finds Curry. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. There's the pass to Wilkins. Here's Griffin. And it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes to Ingram. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Thurman. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bird looking it over. Outside, Davis. He can't get that one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Stoudemire. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Second personal
You
foul.
almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Grizzlies?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Free throw good, Stoudemire. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
He gonna be the first thing kid and doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons.
Against Ingram. And here's Davis for 3. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Ingram. Oladipo outside. Now here's Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 17 now.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Boots it up for Davis. Got a piece of it. Ingram with the steal. Stoudemire with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now the pass to Davis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, he played a seamless first half, but in the second half, some poor decisions right here. He continues to throw the ball away.
And the Warriors with some changes. Toppin comes in for Amari Stoudemire. And it's Michael Porter in for Brandon Ingram. Curry outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Bird's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Horry. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Warriors trailed by 4. 2022 was a big season for Obi Toppin in his young career.
Well, we saw him continue to improve as a player, but the big moment obviously was that dunk contest. After being a runner-up the year before, he finally got to claim that trophy.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Make some noise. Make some noise. Brisbane. It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies. On your feet, fans. Here they come. Your Grizzlies.
Oubre's checked in for Memphis. And the Warriors also making a change. Vucevic is checked in. Memphis has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Bird way outside. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Passes it to Vucevic. For the lead, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Poole finds Oubre. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Curry with the steal. Chamberlain against Vucevic. It's Oladipo on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 assists now tonight. Memphis trailing here. Poole, the pass to Bird. There's 18 seconds left in the third.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1.
Shooting 1.
Free throw good by Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Vucevic. Porter is out there with Toppin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Strickland in at the point. Here's Granger. Nice D from Porter. The Warriors leading. From deep. The long distance three is Barry. Porter's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. Here's Hughes. Over Strickland. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
I got mine. You got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it.
And that one misses. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Danny Granger. Golden State also making some changes. Stoudemire comes in for Vucevic, and it's Ingram in for Michael Porter.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes.
And he's good on the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a two-possession deficit.
Kicks it to Ingram. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Ingram. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Ori. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ginobili with the ball. Toppin passes to Strickland. Toppin inside. Ori defending. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Ginobili, that's for 2. Ori with the rebound. Ori's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hughes against Stoudemire. The pass to Wilkins. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Ginobili. And Ginobili with the slam.
Well, how's that for a highlight reel finish? Not so much the dunk, but a guy at that age, money with some passion.
Oh, Griffin in position. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Ginobili, that's for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
Shooting for Golden State. Manu Ginobili. At the line for 2.
That is good from Ginobili. Some changes for Memphis. Chamberlain comes in for Channing Frye. And it's Bird in for Ori. And the Warriors making a change here. And both free throws good for Ginobili.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hughes, the pass to Griffin. Over Ginobili. The shot off that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. And he lobs it up. Chamberlain with the block. Now Hughes. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now. And all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
On your feet, fans, here they come, your Grizzlies.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. The offensive rebound. That ties it up.
Controlling the defensive glass has been a problem here tonight.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Ingram. Stolen by Bird to take the lead. It's hauled in by Ginobili.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Memphis. 17 points was their biggest margin. Griffin can't get it to go in. Warriors shooting poorly, just 35% so far. To the middle, here's Thurman, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Hughes, the pass to Bird. Hughes with it. "18 feet out, kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for Memphis. Ginobili the pass to Thurman. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Ingram. Here's Thurman. Ginobili left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ginobili can't get that one to fall. Memphis has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Wow, what a moment right there. Griffin putting on a show. He is just an awesome dunker.
Ginobili outside. No good on the three.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Thurman passes to Strickland. Ingram against Bird. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
There's the lob to the hoop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. To the left side wing. Strickland passes to Ingram. Inside. And it's Strickland missing.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Ginobili can't hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Sinks the three-pointer. Bird's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Here's Thurman. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Ingram. Here's Chamberlain. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Here's Ginobili, and Ginobili slams it home.
One of the most competitive guys to ever play in the league. Ginobili built for big moments.
Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal, and it's the Warriors. On the break, Curry's got the ball, and it's Stoudemire with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And no big deal for Stoudemire. That veteran heartbeat.
Curry against Hughes. Here's Bird. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining.
Into the lane.
2 minutes.
Ingram passes to Thurman. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Brandon Ingram, at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Looking to get back on track here. A nice shot by Bird. Bird's got 12 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
From the arc. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Curry Murray is inside. Hughes covering, and he gets it back. Ingram wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. Memphis leading by 6. A wide open look for Bird. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Wilkins against Ingram. Rejected by Ingram. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Bargnani is checked in for Chamberlain. Fry comes in for Griffin. Jabari Parker's checked in for Bird. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Larry Hughes. Here's Bargnani, just 4 to shoot. Here's Oubre, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul. Oubre right there, just not afraid to take it at the defense.
At the line for Memphis, Kelly Oubre Jr. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Kelly Oubre is a multi-talented forward that plays with a lot of confidence. If he can keep this kind of consistency, he's going to do some damage in this league.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
To the left wing, here's Thurman. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Ingram finds Porter. No good from outside. Wilkins surveying the defense. And so the Grizzlies take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
It's a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
We'll see you at our next event.
Thank you, Kevin. Jabari, looks like you're getting back in stride, and you have certainly had adversity with the knee injuries the last 3 years. How have you been able to battle through them?
It's been tough, to tell you the truth, but, you know, the race is not won to the swift, but the one to endure, so I'm trying to keep that motive.
You have certainly endured and thrived, Jabari. Thanks for your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And in our matchup tonight, now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Kuzma out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Smith, and it's Allen in at the 2. And for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Martin in at the 4-man position. Well, Clark, the season is still young, but for front offices, GMs, what are they looking for at this point of the year?
I'll tell you what, that job never ends. It doesn't let up, and that's one reason I'm glad I'm in this seat versus running a team, because you're always on evaluating your team. But at this juncture, you just want to kind of see how all the pieces because before you know it, it might be time to tweak your roster.
Kuzma finds Smith. Now Allen. A nice shot by Smith.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Pass to McGee. Bryant against Allen. Here's Smith. And that one's long. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Boy, packing a punch with that throwdown. Arenas has some serious bounce.
Smith outside. Here's Robertson. Now here's McGee. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Sampson. Kuzma against Isaac. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
And, you know, Isaac doesn't mess around close to the rim. When he's got good position, he's forcing the defense to foul.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
That free throw good from Isaac.
And, you know, right now for me, it's all about confidence as it relates to Isaac. I mean, this guy has the tools to be special. I think he just needs to be more consistent.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
Both good from the line that time.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Pass to Smith. Can they get it? Hits the trifecta. Smith's got 5 now.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means We're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find it. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
For Toronto, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Allen. Pass to Kuzma. Oh, ripped away. Bryant outside. Lets it fly. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, this really is Kobe's game in a nutshell. I mean, it's the biggest part of his game, his ability to score, and he looks to be aggressive, hunting his shots.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Martin outside. Pass to Isaac. Here's Arenas. Bryant in the high post. He's against Allen. 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. Deflected!
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
Los Angeles foul. Jonathan Isaac. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Toronto. Josh Smith taking 2 shots.
2.
And he drops it first. And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Bryant outside. Martin against Kuzma. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Sampson coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Arenas' shot is off. Pass to Allen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Bryant, the pass to Isaac, to the paint. Here's Martin. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Kuzma, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Lakers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Inside, Martin. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Here's Allen. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
right, fans, here come your Laker girls. Once again, your Laker girls dance team.
Here's Arenas. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Isaac. Here's Bryant. Allen defending. 4 on the clock. Here's Sampson. Over Smith. Shot is good, Sampson.
Well, we know Kobe's known as a great scorer, but he also knows how to find open teammates, too.
Allen inside. Covered by Bryant. Allen, the pass to Kuzma. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Isaac. He's got 5. Basket counts. Isaac's got 7 points in the game.
Man, I admire how Isaac fights through the contact there, man. Grit and grind on display. Not letting the defense tie him down on these shots.
The 3, Smith. It's not going to go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Sampson. And rejected. They get it back. Count it. Isaac's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Toronto has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. For 3, Allen. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 7. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Pass to Sampson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Toronto has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Now here's Allen. Here's Robertson. And he's gone for the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's Arenas. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. Great D that time from McGee.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim. And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Robertson. The Lakers with a rebound. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors. To the middle. Here's Sampson. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And Sampson, 7'4", versatile, mobile. Good luck trying to stop him inside. He's too tall, too long.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going. Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker girls. Let's hear it, fans.
Here's Bonner.
Give your Lakers
Pass to Williams.
dance team a big round of applause.
Here's Robertson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going. Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team all-rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him. The Lakers making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season still his most efficient, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
Pass to Kuzma. It's deflected. Outside Butler. Got a piece of it. Now Horford. The rebound by Robertson. Hayward against Smith. Second shot opportunity. Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. Williams defending. Pass to Hayward.
Right here, back door.
Got a hand on it. Here's Bonner. Shoots over Horford. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Fans, give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Toronto trailing. So for Toronto right now, we've got TJ Warren, and it's Russell in at the 5 spot. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Now off the inbound.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Whoa.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Shot is good, Sampson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Warren. Back to Williams. Pass to Russell. Tipped. Hayward against Warren. They grab their own miss. Hayward's shot is off. The Raptors shooting only 39% so far in the game. And he lobs it up. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's ABC. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The Cisco
and the Lakers lead by 7.
Tyson Chandler.
Williams passes to Warren. Back to Williams. Outside Russell. Outside Jones. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hayward outside. Here's Sampson, guarded by Russell. Here's Stockton. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Now here's Russell. Not a lot of room. Doesn't go for him. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
And the Raptors call time here. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls.
He's checked in for Toronto.
On your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
The Lakers on D. 6-point lead. They swipe it. Pass to ABC. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
Hits both from the stripe. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Curry passes to Russell. Down low. And then Russell with the dunk.
Hey, TJ Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Russell. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Russell. Oh, he picked him clean. To the inside, ABC. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Knocked loose. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Arenas. That one a little long. Toronto's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. Shot's good by Stockton. He's got 6.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Harrington. Outside Jones. Now here's Russell. Tightly guarded. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, He's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Sampson. Here's Arenas. And he converts the layup.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Warren. Pass to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
You know, I enjoy when Jones looks to score because it makes the defense have to adjust.
Shooting for Toronto, Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him.
What you appreciate about Jones is his well-roundedness. I mean, he's a talented scorer and a superb defender, too.
McGee, he's checked in for Toronto. Allen comes in for Curry. Jones hits them both. During the 21-22 season, we saw homegrown squads like Memphis and Cleveland emerge. Clark, how important is that for the league?
BA, I think it's vital. I really do. I mean, I just think it adds to the appeal of the league. I mean, not every city can lure top free agents, and there's something about building a team in a homegrown fashion through the draft, keeping those young guys together and seeing them grow and develop. How about the Milwaukee Bucks, for example, when you talk about a small ball NBA championship team? Bodes well for teams like the Cavaliers and Grizzlies who are doing something similar, and we'll see how it plays out going down the road.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary.
He's checked in for Los Angeles.
Fantastic Laker girls. Your Lakers youth dance team, give them some love.
Here's Jones. He's got 5. Allen with it. Here's Bonner. And Bryant pulls it down.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Stockton. Three-pointer, no good. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Isaac against Warren. Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Isaac outside. Bryant with it. Defended by Jones. Bryant against Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
Well, that's just a
foul.
heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot
At the line
off.
for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
Take a break.
Two
Take a break.
shots.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
When you watch Kobe Bryant, you see he's got unlimited potential. Just the total package as a scorer.
And the Raptors making a change here.
Let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And he sinks the second.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
At the line for 2.
2.
And that one misses.
That's okay.
And the second free throw is good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kyle Kuzma is a guy who burst on the scene during his rookie year and is a fun player to watch. He's a guy that really has an outstanding all-around game.
Kuzma hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Isaac against Smith. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Bonner. Horford covering. Here's Robertson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And here's Butler. Allen defending. And that one drops. Butler's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Robertson's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Isaac's shot is off. Toronto has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Butler against Smith. It's hauled in by Kobe.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
The Raptors have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And it's good for 2. He's got 6.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Bryant, the pass to Horford. Off the left rim and out.
he was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Bryant, the pass to Butler. Now here's Martin, defended by Kuzma. Martin misses.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Smith. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Pass to Bryant. Outside Butler. Releases from 15. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Robertson, covered by Bryant. Kuzma outside. Pass to Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Over Isaac, and it's blocked by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Here's Bryant. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end, getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
Well, they've been out of control. Too many turnovers. Clearly, they don't value their possessions. They need to refocus. Don't worry about making the highlight reel. Make the effective play.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Sampson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Bryant. Now Martin, defended by Kuzma. Isaac with it. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here is Kuzma. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Sampson, covered by McGee. Oh, McGee with the block. Smith outside. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Bryant. Here's Sampson. Isaac outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's Allen on the take. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jonathan Isaac taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. 10 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Hayward, he's checked in for Bryant. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl. Heading to the court, the Laker girl. Let's make some noise. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
Isaac outside. Hayward for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Things have been bumpy coming into the second half now. 5 straight misses.
And it's blocked by Martin.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force.
Toronto foul. Josh Smith. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kenyon Martin. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity. A high-flying forward who gets after it on defense.
Russell's checked in for Toronto.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
He's perfect from the line this time. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Smith. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robertson. Tries it from the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Here's Sampson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Smith outside. From the top of the key. That shot off the mark. And it's the Lakers the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Arenas. Isaac outside. Here's Arenas. Puts up a 3. Here's Sampson. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Toronto's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Down low. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Very tough hoop there for McGee. Even though he's in tight, guys, it takes a lot of focus to convert over that kind of defense.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw's good. McGee.
Boy, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
Outside Warren. Back to Williams. He got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Pass to Russell. Now here's Hayward. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Williams passes to Jones. Shoots over Hayward. And again, no good by Toronto. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Sampson. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. 18 points for him.
Hayward, really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Toronto calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girls. Raptors substitution, Matt Bonner.
Now Williams. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Back to Martin. Hayward outside. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Hayward's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Bonner. Here's Russell. Can't connect from short range. From deep, Hayward. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Jones. Outside Warren. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Lakers call timeout.
Way back in the 2020 NBA bubble, seems like that was years ago. T.J. Warren was unstoppable. Averaged nearly 27 points and 6 boards in those 10 games he played in the bubble.
Make some noise. Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise. Okay, Laker fans, you've asked for it. Here they are. The Laker girl dance team. Enjoy.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Lakers ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-7 run. From deep, Hayward drains the triple. Hayward's got 9.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
To the right side. Here's Bonner. Horford covering. Horford with the block.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
And the shot's good.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Right side, Williams. Here's Bonner. Ooh, rejected by Horford. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Not going to go that time.
Well, it does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Stockton. Williams defending. Pass to Chandler. Some solid defense from Russell.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Kuzma's checked in for Toronto. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. It's deflected.
Yeah, Warren's not having any of that. Get it out of here. A fierce competitor on defense.
Poke
2
loose.
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Butler. The shot no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Here's Bonner. And again, Toronto no good.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Horford can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Stockton. Williams defending. Pass to Bryant. Horford outside. Goes back up. That shot missing. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Williams with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Bryant from downtown. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Stockton.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Here's Chandler. And they pick up 2. He has 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
To the left side wing. Here's Robertson. 10 points for him. Smith. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Inside. Pass to Stockton. Now Bryant. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Kuzma out there with Smith. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Isaac. The 3 is up. They get it back. Second chance effort. A nice shot by Chandler. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Allen. Here's Warren. And the layup is good off the glass.
Warren's showing you right there that he's more than willing to get his hands dirty and get to the offensive glass.
Isaac against Smith. Isaac outside. Here's Arenas. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And Robertson gets it to go.
Assist from
the Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. On the wing, Isaac, covered by Smith. This one for 3. Isaac's shot is off. for Toronto. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Smith finds Allen. Shoots from the block. And another basket for Toronto.
He could have walked to the basket.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Stockton. Now here's Martin. Isaac with it. Covered by Smith. Here's Chandler. And he lays it up and in.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Here's Robertson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Oscar Robertson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. McGee, he's checked in for Warren. Both good from the line that time.
Timeout
called. The Lakers.
Timeout. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach is going over with his guys. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Allen inside, guarded by Hayward. Allen can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yeah, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
There's the block. And he gets it back. McGee finds Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Hayward with a steal. Pass to Arenas. Here's Sampson, covered by McGee. From 7 feet away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
Ralph Sampson is a big guy that you can build your team around, clearly. I mean, this guy makes a difference on both ends of the court.
Ralph Sampson taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Good on both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Smith. Here's Allen. Kuzma, left side. Cuts off the pass. Here's Isaac. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Isaac is not afraid of a little contact. When he's shooting, he looks for contact.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jonathan Isaac. 2 shots.
Two shots.
And he drops the first.
Go, baby.
Both shots good from the stripe. You look at players migrating to bigger markets. Clark, would a franchise tag help small market teams retain talent?
I don't think it's as simple as that, B.A. Each individual player looks at things a bit differently. I know it's a challenge for small market teams. It always has been. But some guys are comfortable being one-team guys in small markets as long as they feel like that team is pushing towards being the best that it can be and having a chance to compete at the high level.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
To the middle. Ooh, poked away. And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Hayward. Again, the Lakers.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Here's Robertson. It's tipped. From deep, Hayward. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And here's Allen. McGee with it. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Isaac for 3. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 4 assists now tonight.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Here's Robertson. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently, and then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
Pass to Smith from deep three-point range. Rebound by the Lakers. Isaac's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Sampson. Here's Martin. Oh, McGee with the block. And he's able to get it back. And they're able to recover. Got it.
Second chance points are always is painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
For three, Smith. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Martin, the pass to Isaac. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Allen. To the paint. Here's McGee. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Here's Sampson. Fires for 3. And no good.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And he's going for the lob. Here's Arenas. Looking to get back on track. And he can't jam it through. Allen, the pass to McGee. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business.
Take a break.
But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Arenas. Bryant outside. Here's Arenas.
2 minutes remaining.
Puts one up from 19.
2 minutes.
Here's Sampson. Easy jumper from very short distance. He's got 26.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Here's Robertson. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Really left him alone that time.
Tell you what, guys, he seems to improve with every game. I mean, Kuzma continues to hone his catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Sampson, covered by McGee. It's Martin on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. On the wing, Bryant. Shot from 16. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Arenas. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Thanks for coming
For
out and
Clark
support
Kellogg,
your team.
Allie LaForce,
Make
and
sure you
Grant
get
Hill,
home safely.
this is Brian
We'll see you at the
Anderson.
next
We'll see you
sporting
next
event.
time.
And there were a few sharp-looking guys getting off the Pelicans team bus earlier on. Their only thought now is coming away with a win on the road. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is GA.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out. There is Sean Kemp. Then it's Green. And it's Daniels in at the point guard position. And for the Clippers, Derrick Rose is out there with Thompson. Then there's Mourning. Then there's Howard. And it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. And you want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pelicans foul. Daniels, first personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers with the ball. Knocks it loose. Daniels with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. To the paint, here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. And he drives in, off with the layup. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Howard. Here's Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you watch Danny Green work. Smart guy, a grinder. That time, draws the foul.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Good on both. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Kemp dishes to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Kemp finds Green.
Foul Clippers. Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pippen outside. Over in the corner, Green. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Kemp with the bucket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Rose passes to Giannis. Rose dishes to Howard. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Kemp.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there.
Guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
They couldn't hit a thing out there. With that awful shooting percentage, you will be lucky to win one game in this league.
Please welcome to the floor, your Clippers Spirit.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Clippers third.
The way they shot the ball from the three-point line last year was sensational. It's a huge staple of their offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Shot to stop the run, and it's laid up and in by Thompson.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
And it's Green missing. Clippers trail by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Morning kicks to Thompson. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Howard in the post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Howard, that's good.
Nice use of physicality by Dwight Howard inside. He really doesn't hold anything back.
Green fires from way outside. Horning can't make it work. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Now Daniels, 23 points his last outing. Fires it up. And the Pelicans miss again. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Rose finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Rose. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Rose. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
And both free throws good for Rose.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Daniels, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
2.
The first one falls. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
And so he hits both.
For decades, the Clippers were almost directionless, but they found their place in the NBA, becoming a franchise that competes in the West.
Back to Rose. And Sean Kemp picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team foul.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal
Sean
foul.
Kemp picks one up right there.
4th team foul.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the West, we know, is very difficult. But, Steve, for the Clippers, how much of their success is tied to their identity?
Kevin, a lot of it. They've become a hard-nosed team, hanging their hat on defense, playing together, making opponents earn everything they get.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Scalabrini's checked in. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor, or you're going to struggle.
Reason why, that opens up driving lanes, makes it dangerous for teams to W in the post. The offense becomes more dynamic.
Have your Clippers spirit. And check out who's coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for your Clippers spirit. Coming onto the court, it's your Clippers spirit.
Pelicans leading by 4. Daniels kicks to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Green. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Morning dishes to Antetokounmpo. Rose surveying the D. No good with the elbow jumper. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Daniels passes to Green. Over to the left wing. Scalabrine. Rose with the block.
What defensive awareness from Derrick Rose. Had the shot well anticipated.
Morning kicks to Rose. Here's Thompson. Knocked loose. New Orleans has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The floater. The shot's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket tonight.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Three-pointer, Daniels. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they recover it. Thompson outside. They grab their own miss. Morning. And another shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Passes it to Daniels. Over Rose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Morning sends it back.
And that's his signature. Morning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
Here's Daniels. He's covered by Rose. Daniels passes to Pippen. Back to Daniels. That falls. Nice time from Scottie Pippen.
Three-point basket.
Daniels has got 7 points in the game.
LA timeout.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers, trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
A different look for the Clippers. Steven Adams comes in for Mourning. And it's Nash in for Derrick Rose. So it's the Clippers now. 9-point game. Nash dishes to Adams. Back to Nash. The feed to Howard. Tries again, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Murray against Nash. A baseline J. Murray, no good. Clippers trail by 9. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Giannis against Murray. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. And it's Murray. That time an assist by Murray.
Three-pointer.
And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
They need this one. A nice shot by Howard. Howard's got his second basket.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Back to Murray. And Murray now top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Nash kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Adams. Howard at the elbow. And he overshot that one, missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Murray. And that one drops for him. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And give credit to Murray right there, absorbing the hit and finding a way to finish.
Here's Nash, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to Nash. Howard, the pass to Giannis. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Howard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Howard's got 6 points.
Those long arms help Howard clean up the glass, and then he sends it right back.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Check out who's coming onto the court.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Clippers trail by 14, so with Nash sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bradley Beal is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Grant, and it's Nance, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Here's Rose. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Rose has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Clippers. Murray kicks to Murray. Pass to Peterson. New Orleans moving it around. Now here's Turner. Murray with the bounce pass. Lock at 6. Over Rose. Goes back up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year, but overall, two teams that were very similar in the standings.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wide open look here for Murray, and another 3 for New Orleans. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Tipped away. Stolen by Grant. Turner with the steal. To the middle. Here's Murray. Rose with the block. And he recovers it. Scalabrine. Derrick Rose grabs the miss. Rose has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes the 13-footer. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pelicans leading by 15. Here's Turner. That one no good. Some solid defense from Grant. Turner passes to Murray. He takes it in. It's deflected. Here's Grant. And then slams it in.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it, because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien Trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Turner kicks to Pippen. The pass to Daniels. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Richardson. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Clippers trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside, Beal. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Dishes it to Kemp. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Richardson. There's the triple. And the Pelicans miss again. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Rose. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Nance, right side. Kicks it out to Grant. The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
Jeremy Grant.
Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
And Beal gets it to go.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And here's Daniels. 7 points in the game. Richardson outside. Shoots the 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other. Range.
And the Clippers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Come on and get loud right now, fans. It's time to cheer on your Clippers Spirit.
Danny Green, he's checked in for New Orleans. Clippers trail by 12. Grant outside. Pass to Morning. Beal with it. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here.
First team foul.
Nash is checked in.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, Steve Nash.
Outside, Beal. He dishes it to Morning. Outside, Beal. 4 on the shot clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Pippen finds Green. Here's Kemp. And Van Horn pulls it down.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Nash the pass to Morning. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks. He just has great timing on his jumps.
Adams, he's checked in for the Clippers. Thompson comes in for Beal. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Turner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nash. They get the rebound. Here's Adams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. One on Pippen.
You know the one thing Steven Adams gives you, night in and night out, is toughness. He helps your team set a physical tone.
The Clippers have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And he can't get the first one.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full court touchdown passes.
And he sinks the second. And here are the Pelicans now. Daniels dishes to Kemp. New Orleans moving it around. Daniels kicks to Green. Pippen outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Daniels from outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Clippers trail by 9. Nash outside. Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Thompson's got his second basket of the night. Here is Daniels, defended by Nash. Daniels kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Pippen, 6 to shoot. Count that one. And the Pelicans lead by 8. The Clippers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Thompson outside. There's the pass to Grant. Nash left side. Feeds it to Adams. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Daniels dishes to Pippen. And the 3 off target.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Thompson the bounce pass. Grant the pass to Thompson. Adams outside. And it's sent back by Kemp.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Daniels. The dish to Green. Morning against Kemp. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
A different look for the Clippers. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Morning. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Grant. And a change for the Pelicans. Williams is checked in. Offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Big props to Adams. This is a guy who brings the energy and effort every night.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Steven Adams, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
We got shooter, huh? Box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And so Adams nails both of them. Here is Daniels. 10 points for him. Outside, Green. Here's Kemp. He doesn't hit that one. And the Clippers will come the other way. Lobbed up there for Howard. Williams with the block. Here is Daniels, defended by Nash. And that one's good. Daniels has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Here's Nash. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Howard. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Howard up on top. Giannis high post. He's against Kemp. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. .26 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray scanning the floor. Lets the three fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. With one on the clock. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Teron Lou. Teron, what problems are you seeing out there?
Just be able to make shots. Just got to be back. Just got to keep playing.
Thanks for your time, Teron. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They lead by 10. Shaq, how do you think New Orleans played?
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience. The guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
And Kenny, what did you think about the Clippers?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 10. Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. We've got Sean Kemp. He's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Green. And it's Daniels in at the point.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Deflects the pass. Outside Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
The defense is in trouble because off the pick and roll, he uses his speed, he can knock down the shot, and he has a floater.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Right side Kemp, outside Green. Throws it up high. 6 on the shot clock, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points here for Scottie Pippen. Giannis outside. Back to Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
Made shot by Derrick Rose. Reason why his ability to drive the basketball in the teeth of the defense.
Outside Green. Stolen by Thompson. For the finish, it's blocked. Green up on top. He's covered by Rose. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And though he's a physical, tough-minded individual, Danny Green's averaged less than 1 free throw attempt per game over his career. That's surprising.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Green. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Rose passes to Giannis. Back to Rose. Pass to Thompson. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Basketball.
Here's Rose. Drops in the layup for 2. Rose has got 10. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Daniels passes to Pippen. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Morning's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rose kicks to Antetokounmpo. Now here is Morning. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. And Rose throws it down hard.
Incredible. D. Rose steal with great lift. Breaks out a dunk he's probably been working on for a while.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Rose. Outside Pippen. Poked away. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And Giannis's journey, GA, is so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie? Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
Free throw good. Giannis. Beal's checked in for the Clippers.
it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Who got shooter, huh?
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Daniels. Here's Pippen. And the Pelicans miss again. Clippers trailed by 6. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Daniels. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, Peterson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the Clippers call time here.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
All right, fans, let's give a big hand.
Nance is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Murray's checked in for the Pelicans. Beal, the pass to Howard. He kicks it to Nance. Beal from long range. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Peterson the pass to Murray. Upside Pippen over Nance. Here's Daniels. And he makes good on the layup. Daniels has got 16.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Pippen. And there's the pass to Daniels. That three off the mark. Clippers trailed by 8. Outside Rose. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. And the Clippers making a change here. Grant's checked in. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Scalabrini's checked in. Pelicans leading by 8. Daniels with it. 16 points for him. Outside Turner. Here's Peterson. And that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for
and look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Shooting 2.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Rose passes to Grant. There's Beal with the three. And again, it's the Clippers missing. New Orleans leading by 10. Passes it to Daniels. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Pass to Grant. Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 5. Up again. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Grant dishes to Nance. Kicks to Rose. Los Angeles with another miss. The Pelicans have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Clippers trail by 12. Good on the shot. Rose has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Clippers. Come on and get loud right now, fans. It's time to cheer on your Clippers spirit. Here we go, fans. Let's get loud for your Clippers spirit.
A different look for the Clippers. Steven Adams comes in for Nance. And it's Nash in for Derrick Rose. And a change for the Pelicans. Murray's checked in for Daniels. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Murray for three. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Misses off the right iron.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender, right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring role, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Peterson the pass to Scalabrine. And Murray now top of the key for three. And there's Murray on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 10.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Back to Nash. Here's Mourning. Pass to Beal. And again, no good by the Clippers.
2 minutes
well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Scalabrine passes to Peterson. Murray kicks to Murray. Shoots over Adams, and they force the shot clock violation. Great defense. Both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Clippers trail by 13. Now the pass to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And finished off by Nash.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And Morning sends it back. Nash outside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Nash has got his second bucket of the night.
And the jump shot of Nash, poetry in motion, a super efficient shooter from downtown.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Adams, great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Murray, the pass to Peterson. That's tipped. Thompson surveying the floor. Passes to Nash. 20 seconds left to play in the third. And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Thompson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And we've reached the end of the third. Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Tyronn Lue.
Gotta fight through it, okay? You gotta screen better, play with more pace, all right? Just for 5 minutes. Give us 5 hard minutes, okay? Hey, next play, just run hard. See how they play it.
Yeah, the coach wants some energy here.
I mean, it's going to come down to who wants it more, point blank. And Coach Lue is trying to up his squad's aggressiveness.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Antetokounmpo out there with Adams. Then there's Howard. Then it's Nash. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard position.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
To the inside, Nash. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
Tries again, and it's sent back by Howard.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1 3, and that was in the first half.
Pippen, no luck.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
And Howard with the second chance points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good from 17 feet away. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Back to Nash. 6 to shoot. over Daniels. It's tipped, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. That's a great way to cut into the lead.
Larry Nance is checked in for the Clippers. Rose comes in for Nash. Outside Turner. Back to Daniels. Pippen outside. Lets it go with the three. Drops in the tray. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Pass to Thompson. Now Howard. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Howard.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Green. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Really left alone that time. Now it's just a 3-point Pelican lead.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. One in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Daniels. Here's Green. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Daniels with it, working on Rose. Kemp with the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thompson outside. Giannis against Pippen. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Thompson to tie it up. And another three for the Clippers.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second three of this half, third of the night.
Green fires from way outside, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 10-2 run here. The steal. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's covered by Rose. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Rose dishes to Thompson. Back to Rose. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Rose. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Mourning's checked in for the Clippers.
Alonzo Mourning.
And here's Los Angeles now. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New Orleans has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now, here's Thompson. And the wide open shot from Rose. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night. Back to Daniels. Outside, Green. And the Pelicans miss again.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Thompson outside. The pass to Rose. Launches it. And another three for the Clippers.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
The feed now to Daniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal.
That one on Rose.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Daniel.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Clippers leading by 5. Passes it to Mourning. Rose with the ball. Guarded by Green. Rose, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Mourning against Kemp. Mourning kicks to Thompson. Back to Mourning. Over Kemp. Keeps it alive. And Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Rose. 5 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
And the Clippers call time here.
Come on now. Wow. And check out who's coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for your Clippers Spirit. Please welcome to the floor.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's giving him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
And here are the Clippers. They're on an 18-5 run here. Inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the middle. Kemp inside. Morning's there. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with his natural strength, defending Kemp on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there was foul.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And this is a guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
Both good from the line that time. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Giannis passes to Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rose. Fires the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. Pelicans trail by 6. Now Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's not going to go for him. Excellent D from Howard. The 11-footer, good on the bucket.
Dwight
Howard's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
I like seeing Dwight test out his mid-range J, showing some nice touch there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Morning. The kick out to Rose. And it's sent back by Kemp. They retain possession. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. And the wide open shot from Green. Hits it from 3-point range.
Ice water, baby. Game's on the line. Give it to someone who's been there before.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
2. Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you can shoot it. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
A fan favorite in this league, Rose's hard work and perseverance through injuries speaks volumes.
I got mine. You got shoot, huh?
Hey, let me get big man.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's Kemp. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
The last thing you want to see from the defense is Derrick Rose starting to find a rhythm with his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar against Howard. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And Los Angeles guys shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Rose finds Giannis. Pass to Morning. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 5 to shoot. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Substitution on the court.
Clippers on defense. They get it back. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Personal foul.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
One shot.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Giannis outside. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis, you were down at the half. What keyed the comeback down the stretch?
We knew that we didn't play hard enough in the first half. We went to the locker room. Coach told us that we got to pick up the pace, pick up the energy, play with more effort. So that's what we did, and we were able to rebound the ball and run.
Well, the difference was noticeable, man, and congrats on the win. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.